No. Think everything works? Yes. Woohoo. Think everything works? Yes. Also, use this thing. There we go. As you can see, it is ready. It was just downloading while I fixed things. Thank you again, Venus Toys. I'll make myself a little bit less huge, right? There, that's better. Don't need to take up the entire screen. I have also made this. I know it's kind of hard to see, but this is just silly fun. I will make it big. Thank you, thank you. We've survived another swirl around the sun. Excellent, excellent. Doesn't really like this, do you, little friend? Yeah, we have this. This is just silliness in a bottle. It's I have bought Fantasia for 2 of them. The third one, it didn't let me buy the amount I wanted in the same basket, so if we actually get to 75 subs, I'll have to go buy them. But for now, I have enough for Dashi and Elo. And as you can see, 25 subs, we Fantasia Dashi for a month into whatever you guys choose. You will choose everything from A to End for fun. 50 Elo gets the same treatment. 75, that's the one I dread the most if we, for some magical reason, get there. Because Mako is my main, he's the one I play the most, and having to change him will be very strange, to be honest. And 100 subs is chat picks the game I play, whatever, almost. Or I play through the entirety of Final Fantasy on stream as a Sprout, with only Dungeon Finder or helpful FCP. So I will leave them up there as kind of a little thing, and if people ask, I will tell. Thank you again for the birthday present, Venus. You are just too kind. I am really looking forward to this little game. So let's turn off the music and start and see how the fishing goes, right? Should be interesting. Can you please just sit the way I want you to, little avatar of mine? Thank you. Yeah, me too. Me too. Please don't blow my ears out. Okay, hold it. Okay. Looks kind of nice, to be honest. I know we'll have it a little bit lower, though. Just to not have it overpower our ears completely. How does that sound? Like, okay-ish? You can probably adjust it more later. Hva er det ligger her inne da, pussen? I still don't have 2 cameras, so you're gonna have to live with the fact that I have the avatar on, and that means no cat. Sorry. You know, right? It does. Firewatch? Is it a little bit Firewatches? A little bit Firewatch, isn't it? That's kind of what it reminds me a little of. Well, let's just hop to it, right? Angler wanted. Well, we look like an old gruff man. It's pretty good, though. Of course, it might look a little bit like the like Inscription in its own way. Okay. This is our fishing town. The morning fills your eyes and you try and sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. Well, that doesn't sound very pleasant. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to the Greater Marrow. I must say, quite a dramatic first impression. I see you already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. I'm glad to see your new fisherman upright and breathing. What happened to the previous fisherman? Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose you need to set it. Get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Mm-hmm. And then press F to start fishing. Uh-huh. Oops. Apparently we're getting a lot of mackerel. The spot has been depleted. Alrighty. X is late. So far this is very cozy. Hello. A floating buoy. 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 It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides brief respite into the gloom of the night. Disturbed water. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Okay, so there's equipment to think about. I see. Oops. So we have cod. This is a bit like Tetris as well. Look. Can you turn it? Aha! Tetris! Fishing Tetris inventory. Oh, that's amazing. Tab. Cabin. Pursuits. Catch fish for the day. Because many fish you can, then head back to the Greater Marrow. Okay, encyclopedia. Shallow, oceanic, abyssal, volcan... Hadal? What the heck? Wow. Guessing we could try see one more. Just have to make sure that we get back before night. Yes, that's disturbed water. We can't do anything with disturbed water. We need actual fish. Stuff. This is more mackerel. We're also hitting very much nighttime. Just want to grab this before we turn. We can. Let's collect item. How? Right, keen. 10 stealth. Okay. Let's get back to town so that we don't get crept on by the fog, which we were warned about. You can actually see the fog coming in, so... What the heck is that red thing there? That does not bode overly well. Oh. F. Step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. That eye is a bit creepy. Yeah, it's watching us. I see you returned in one piece. Very good. Before we head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessels, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on your hands. We'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until the debt is paid, tiny portions of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish at the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then, sell those fish while they're still fresh. So, fishmonger. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around the downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. Do we want to know what happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out there. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay for your fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you still got a debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying that off first. So, let's see what you got. Sell all fish. Mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something of it. Why don't you take it? One last thing, before our local shipwright mentioned they might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Okay. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is upfront and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, hint hint, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Peculiar engine. Rusty outboard engine. Why would we change that then? Fishing speed 40%. I think we're going to keep what we have for now. I don't see a point in... Exactly, what else would we take damage from? That is the question, isn't it? Research? Ooh. Let's start with that. Engines. Oh, we can upgrade stuff. Oh my. Nice. Okay, so we sleep. And off we go. I like our little fishing boat, it's cute. I think the day passes way too fast though, but I think that's kind of an idea about it, is that it's supposed to be a bit limited. Can't fish there, can we? No. Oh, there's another bottle. Ooh, those are big fish. That's bigger fish. Let's see if we have any luck here. Okay, we don't have the right equipment. I'm gonna go grab that thing over there. I'm curious. Messages. Morning on the second day of the honeymoon and your first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets and the back crater. I love the rocks there. The layers of rocks are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took it more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Owns the Riches was a good name. I think it's prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under the blanket of the front cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Wait, that's the message bottle we found, isn't it? There's another message bottle here. Screw you, fishies. We have to fish in the shallows for a bit. I just really want this. That was fun. Had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of the Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around, and a few items fell overboard in the water. We didn't see what they were, which is of some concern. I believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Well, apparently something spooked our predecessor, I guess. Yeah, I think as we get updates to our gear and stuff, it's gonna be interesting to see what we meet. Yeah, I know it's a high stock, so we're probably not gonna get as much money for it. It's what there is. Is this then? Okay, that's wrong key. Let the Tetris begin. That depleted fast. We have one here too. Ooh. Oh, that's a new one. And that's basically all we have room for. I also think we should be heading back again. I don't wonder what the red stuff is. See the red stuff under the eye now that it gotten dark? There's like this little... Ooh, see? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did that thing come from? So that's what they mean with the sudden stuff just popping out, huh? That was a... I think that eye is warning us, right? A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehensions. Why are you here? There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. I have a special order. Tell me about the order. Ask for 1 gulf flounder and 1 grey eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort one for you. This is coastal. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell just looking from the surface. Okay. Okay, let's repair. Let's see. Ah. So it takes a while to install the equipment, huh? That's a lot of money. The problem is, of course, that when we do this... we lose a bit of space for other stuff, but that's fine. We need to sleep and then undock. Now we should be able to fish a bit more, I hope. Let's see if we can... let's see if we can fish. So that's the one we normally get. This one seems to have a little bit of a difference. That seems to have like flounders, the ones we want, I think. Oh, they took a bit of spice, didn't they? What's the other one we wanted? Pursuit. Flounder and 1 eel. So we need to find an eel. The question is, where do we find an eel? I like the rain. What's here? We cannot do that. Don't have dredge equipment apparently. That's what we need. How about you guys? Are you? Is one of you an eel? Where would eels be hiding? That is our question. I have no idea. I think that's just cold, right? Yeah. I think we're just gonna find the same thing there. We're gonna have to look somewhere else. We'd like an eel, please. Where's my eels? I always kind of feel like eels are like the shallow type of fish. Ah. Oops. Well, we got ourselves an eel. I don't think there's a point in that actually, but you know. We don't have room for it. Well, we got one of each, so we can head back. Preferably not be hit by some random rock in the middle of nowhere. Trying to see if it reacts to that thing. I think it does. We're almost done with our loan. That's good. Yes. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. Got another order here. This is a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many fishing. Only feed at night. Well, you know. Good luck. So he sends us out for night fishing already, huh? The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks to your partly to your effort, Greater Maru is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming in visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted consent for the shipyard to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational. Again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with you. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. Hey Merivan, how are you doing? This is a dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. Nice. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. There's plenty of decent material around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure they'll find a way to get them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Okay. Very, very nice. Net space. Materials left here will be saved. Okay. Mayor? Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing? Hello, Dentex. How are you doing? Ooh, sushi with your family. Sounds good to me. Collect item. You can return this item later. Mir has a small damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. Dockwork will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. The dock work at Little Marrow. We are at Little Marrow. This is Greater Marrow. So where's Little Marrow? Is that Little Marrow? That's probably Little Marrow then. Let's just go there and deliver the package first, see if that's not Little Marrow. Grab some fish on our way. Play Tetris with said fish. This is a Tetris fish game, by the way, if you were wondering. It is as much a Tetris game as a fishing game, apparently. It's just Little Marrow. Let's see here. There's a small iron paper and peaks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though it's shielding it from your view. Ah, well, maybe we shouldn't have slept. It didn't take much sense to me. You surely have more use of it than I do. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read while you're underwater. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Should probably... Ooh, trader. You enter a brightly lit shop, the package with antiques. The shelves are full of jewelry and other bulbs. A man peers at you from silver spectacles. Hello, is that no? Ah, I don't believe we met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antique and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice for me today? No, can't really say that I do. Just wanted to see what you were. So this will be more of the big fish. I think that will do. I think we should try and wait for squids. We need to wait for night though. That's eel. That's our mackerels. Sustainable fishing. Select as an active book. Past time to read. Okay. This also looks like eel. Boop. Boop, boop. But yeah, this game looks pretty good so far. May I have squid, please? Yes. Well, we got our one squid. Oh. How did we notice? Hey, that red thing isn't there. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It is there. Kinda trying to spot a random rock coming up from the sea to bonk us. One thing we should be thinking of getting though is a bigger hull so that we can have more fish. I think that's gonna help us the most. We'll be right back. Alright. Yes, we did. No, wait, there were 2 squids. Let's see. Sell. Seems to be rising from the west. I sold all of them. It's the dumb bum I am. Oh well, let's see. Don't have to make all the materials at once. First we have to actually find any materials. Must it makes a decent effort. Coastal, shallow. This is also shallow, so that's fine. There we go. Now we have a little bit more extra light. Light might be good so that we can get home safely when we start, you know, Mayor. What can I do for you? What happened to the last fisherman? Oh, he's very unreliable. He'd go out at night and come back with no fish and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. For one evening he left and he never came back. So long, he shan't be missed by us. Certainly, is there somewhere in particular you wish to know more about? Well, the main port is over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left one way or another. Is there an area I'd like to discuss? Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort atoll built on the top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some of those. Is there another area I'd like to discuss? Devil's Spine? Really? No hints, huh? I don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mass of trees. It's often blanketed with thick fog, even during the day. It's another area I'd like to discuss. That's the Devil's Spine. Ah, yes, it's quite exciting, really. It's an active volcano amongst the city of ancient ruins. I must caution you against sailing there. The ruins lie low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. Is there another area I'd like to discuss? No, that's all for now. What else can I do for you? I should get back to fishing. Oh, look at our new light. That's nice. So we need one flounder and then several of the other one, which we can only get at night. Let's see, map. Those are the bigger fish. I couldn't fish them earlier. I'm not sure I can fish them now. I think I need ocean. Yeah, I can't. What we're looking for though is the flatfish, the flounders. Can't just this place though. Ruined mansion and workshop. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. It's locked. Ruined mansion, the door is locked. Boring. Oh, come on. Stop damaging your hull, Dumbum. Makes me wonder, though, that if you fish close to somewhere, could you put, like, fish in storage? You can just test it just quickly. Oops. Oh wow, look at that thing. Grotesque mackerel. So what I was thinking is that if we go a little bit more carefully, let's not bonk ourselves too hard. Can I put fish in storage? Yes, I can. That gives us the opportunity to head on back and catch some more fish on the way. Until we get a much bigger haul, I guess. Didn't find a single steam of what I need, but at least we can catch a couple of the other ones. If we find some. They spawn at night, so... The squids. You can see the schools change when it becomes night. It's kind of cool, actually. Oh wow, look at that thing. What the hell? Oh my. Well, I wanted a squid. I didn't exactly want the weirdo squid, but that's what I got. On Earth. Stingray. You know what? I don't have room for many more of you guys. Do we have like a... Oof, it's getting really, really dark. So cool. Is that squids? Do I see squids? Yes. We need 2. We can head back then. I think it helps that we have a better light. Look at that. Yeah, I saw you. No sneaking up on me this time. Check cabin for bonuses. Grotesque fish. Grotesque fish. Show the fishmonger. Aberrations. Nice. 10% chance not to reduce fish stocks when catching fish with a rod. Nice. Thank you, CK. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, that was another rock. You sure that's not there normally? The eye is going bonkers. Not right now. This is sort of specimen to liven up my day. Liven up my day. I wonder. He runs fingers firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of the stomach and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From the stomach he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicate patterned handkerchief. Well, I never seen that in before in all my days. I'll give you this thing and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so if you find more, please give them to me. Yes. I have another. I want to sell this one. I don't want to sell those. Ah, the storage. Oh, nice. You can actually put stuff to storage that way. That is very nice to know. A man is looking at you through the cabin window. His face is mostly in the shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger, and I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isles. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you will want to hear. I'll be waiting. Let's go deliver him these. You have any fish? Not right now. You hold on to that fish for now. I found this book out back. Could be useful for you. Ooh. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. So there we have the grotesque mackerel has been sold. Let's see, we have a new book to read. Meet at Blackstone Isle. Where's Blackstone Isle? That's Blackstone Isle. Wait, we were there. There was nobody there. That is just weird. See if we can find ourselves a flounder on the way. Those are not flounders. No, those are the same. Those are eels. We need a quicker engine though. I think that's gonna have to be quite high on the... Wait, why is this shining? Why are you shiny? Is this because you have one of those weirdos in you? I think so. Yeah. That's the one that gives us the weird fish. But I need flatfish. Shiny fish, yeah. But we need flatfishes. That's what we need. Why is there suddenly no flatfishes anymore? He did say he wanted to meet us here. Don't have the handkerchief with you, the man seemed interested in. Okay. Gotta catch and release? Aww. The man is standing in the doorway watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It is bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, textures, treasures and truths. And curious that occupy the periphery of desire. Jesus, that was hard English. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, the handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is, I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. There we go. Darkness is creeping in. Find me these lost relics and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagination. And not give up your fishing career. It's merely needed a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept. An excellent decision. I prepare the equipment immediately. The relics are looking for a ring, necklace, watch, music box, and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have some. Alrighty. Ooh, we can now dredge. Still want flatfish though. Wait. Look at that wind. Oh, look, it's leading us somewhere. Can we dredge this? I just want to see if I can dredge this. I'm curious. Oh. I don't get it. Aha. I really am still not sure. Press F to translate, avoid gaps. Oops. Ah. Ah. That didn't sound. Oi! Excuse me? Oh, it's late. Well, I think our boat just got knocked twice. No. Yeah, I think we should get to the port. No, you don't. Hey, 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 don't be cheeky. I think we've broken our rod as well. So let's get our poor thing to land. Look at the eye, it's gone all red. Something slithers into my cargo hold. You look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? I always say taking frequent breaks is important to being productive. No, but I think we do need to lighthouse keeper. What is it? Do you know any shipwrecks around her? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Great Marrow where the current carries the wreckage from the sea. I think that's where we were. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I'm thinking you're looking for, it's best you just move on. I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds a lantern up that shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me, or is this just another one of the fog's tricks? Who lives on the Blackstone Isle? I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched a natural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Probably not. I don't know how to get materials yet, but I do know that we need to repair our boat. Aw, thank you for the sub, Omlo. Yay, birthday. Where's the repair? There's the repair wall. That thing. It's infected. That's a bit kind of creepy, isn't it? We have at least fixed our boat. Now we should have a double engine? Yeah. Oh Jesus, it's already morning. Not night now. Sorry. Hello, hello, you came back from Lurkin. And I sold everything. Some players prefer deeper water while others stick to shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working with. I imagine so. We need to sleep though, so... I think this is gonna be a very long rest. Ooh, cake. I also have cake later. Builder. You approach the woman sitting on the dockside, so she turns to you. What's it like out there? Yeah, it's difficult. It's gotta be damn sight better than this bloody town. Just to think I get away for a while, maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward. I can't go back. She's getting at you out to sea, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe I can help me move. I will really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. No, I had dinner, which means that I'm full, so I'm waiting a bit for my cake. Cake. Say if you... Yeah, okay. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at the Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job is done. Kinder cheesecake? I don't know what that is, but now I want it. That's all. That is all I have to say about it. I don't quite know what it is, but I know that I want it. Okay, we need flat fish. And yeah, we need to search for relics, lumber scraps. We still have a fish delivery to do. I see flounders. I had... what's it called again? I wish my brain would work more than 20 seconds at a time. It would be very helpful sometimes. I'm gonna go back to the dredge spot as well. Kebab for dinner, which I don't really have often, so that was nice. Let's see what this is. Start dredging. So we found a ring. Nice. We were dredging over here, which I'm still curious for. And the cake is... I figured as Kinder Eggs, that's why I wanted it. I wanted to... And I'm not a kid, but I still want it. What do we do with these guys? I wonder, I think there's also something in there. Can we get in here? Doesn't look like we can. There's like something there. Why is it sparkly? Pile of dooster bees. Clearing this would take some strong explosive. Let's see. Also just kind of need to fish some fish. Aren't too big. What are you guys? Oops. It's the Tetris fish. We can't fish more right now. We'd head back towards home. And see if we can pick up a couple of squid just so that we can fulfill that objective. No, kebab is nice. I am liking it. It is... Don't know how to quite explain it. It's a little bit like it's a bit cheeky in its own weird way. Can't fish these even though it's glowing. For instance, now that it's dark, there will be random stuff popping out of the ground. Or, well, of the water that's not there in daytime. Which hurts you if you hit it. And you get this, like, really weird... This really weird fish. I'm just gonna try and find normal versions of what we just fished. While still doing this very carefully. It's another one. I don't want a weird one. I just want a damn normal one. Squids, please. Regular, simple squids. I can has. Oh, something tells me that's a bad boat. Bad boat. Run away. Run away! Woo! Ghost boat. Bad. Is this what I want? I don't know. Yes. That was a creepy boat. And they didn't seem very friendly to me. They seemed very dark and dreary and dank. But yeah, I've been liking it. And the cake I have is, in Norwegian, it's called smørkremkake, which is basically a buttercream cake. No, not right, because I was... Nag squid. Let's sleep. And let's just undock. Problem is that... Wait, I'm being stupid. It didn't seem friendly. Look at the wind just pulling us there, but we can't get there yet because we don't have explosives. But we can put this. These not a closet. Damp it hasn't done. Could be used for vessel renovations. Okay. And this, just so that we actually have room. A gold ring. Oh look, that's another one of those police spots. It's what I've always gotten for my birthday, so it would be... Oops, missed. Very strange if I didn't have it. Has that weird light to it, though. There it is, a lumpy mackerel. Mmm, tasty. Looks tasty? Yeah, I mean, it is, and it is very sweet. It's quite, what do you call it? In English, I guess you would call it filling. Very few people can eat a lot of it. So it's like you eat one piece and you're pretty good. Well, I think this is where we could see if they want the gold ring, right? We're gonna stuff this. And this weird ass fish, and this more normal fish. Let's see, trader. Oh, we could at least sell the gold ring. Oh, there was a quest here. Wait, come on. Grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around? Well, you see... My only son was lost at sea some years ago. Oh no. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed in your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any belongings from the wreck, I'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. We have smörgåstårta, but it's very much more Swedish. The buttercream is butter and iced sugar. Is it iced sugar? Or powdered sugar, I think it is, basically. Mixed together until it's white, and then in ours there's like a little bit of rum. We wear a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. There's a chance you could find it. I would be in your depths. I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much. I do remember old Mayor in the final days. What an awful sight it was, screaming and throwing into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over. It is super sweet. Begging anyone who would listen. Howling into the wind these days. Almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? Nah, we better go. Pursuit. Lost at sea. Search for relics. We need 2 arrow squid. We have a black grouper. This is a gold flounder. We don't... Oh, it's actually rotting. Let's just discard it. It's rotting. We need black flounder. Where's black flounder? I don't know where we find black flounder. Let's try this. That's gold flounder again. Oops. Yeah, there are some hotties in Lost Ark. No doubt about it. So where could the black flounders be? I'm just gonna sell what I have for this time around. We're not gonna... And I guess we're gonna have to try and find places to dredge. Maybe that's a place to dredge. We're not too far from home. Oh, your brain's pretty Theron. Aww. I remember him. He was a cutie. Somehow reminded me a little of Prince Anduin. Lumber. Oh, we got our first piece of lumber at least. That's not bad. Well, there you go. We got the same vibe. Got a bubbly one as a trophy. And we're dredging lumber. Or we can use it for upgrades for our little boat. No, I can't find one of the fish. So we're basically just selling these and putting those there for now. I found these. These are the arrow squid, but I haven't found the other ones just yet. And I'm... Cook from toolbox nearby and has it to you. A few pages are stuck together with grease. I would really like to upgrade my engines, but I have 2 engines and that's basically all I'm allowed to have. And... we'll have to say... Can I buy this now? Can... No, we can't. Why can't I install it? I don't understand. Ah. Huh? Oh, that's a hydraulic rod. For oceanic. What happened to my other rod? Put it into the storage. I guess I have to choose. This is coastal, this is shallow. And I don't have enough room for them both. So we're gonna have to go with coast. Just as oceanic just to see what we can get. Let's sleep. See if we can find our fish. That would be nice. We now have an ocean thing. We can actually fish oceanic stuff. Which we haven't been able to before. I think these guys were oceanic most of the time. These deep water fish here. Maybe we can finally see what they are. Yes. Oops. Oh my. A bronze whaler. That took up a bit of space, didn't it? That means that we're gonna have to go sell fish very swiftly. Those are so big. We need bigger hull. I think that's gonna have to be what we try and get first. I think we need to dredge a little. See if we can find somewhere to get material so that we can get a bigger hull so we can hold more fish. I think that's gonna have to be a goal for us. Especially when you get a big fish like this. Lots of weather lately almost makes you want not to get out of bed. But you and I, we gotta do it, eh? We're what keeps people from getting hungry. Let's see, dry dock. Remember, you don't have to have all at once. You can store whatever you have. Okay, so I can store... So that I do this. Let's... Fills up very, very quickly. We need more space for those as well. Encyclopedia, yeah. Let's correct engine stuff. Yeah, we're trying to find a lot of things. We have a lot of quests, but I also wanted to do this. Yeah, I've seen this. Let's see. We have cloth, so we can put that in. And I think for this we had... Wait, no. Why? Oh wait, I can actually access storage, can't I? There. I think it also wants cloth. Yes, we would need another piece of cloth. It actually needed 2 pieces of cloth. There, new hull. Upgrades your vessel to tier 2, adds 5 new cargo spaces. So that's also something we need to aim for. Where's the Merlin trials? To get more storage when you need them? Yes, I know, right? We need the Merlin trials. Please give. We need to dredge more just to upgrade our ship. More than we kind of need fish, although we need both, of course. We also need to... Why is it sparkly? I see sparkles. Why sparkles? Ow. Oh, that wasn't a smart thing, was it? The lighthouse towers above. Okay. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown to its feet. You ponder the infinite power of the structure. A vast column of stone. I hurt your boat. Yeah! Along with the stand, how long until it decays into ruin? The lighthouse towers above. It could have warned me that it broke my damn rod. I don't have the shallow rod with me. But unless these guys are oceanic, we can't fish. Oh, they're coastal. That's nice. We'll just get these. As many as it will allow before we go fix our rod. Just so that we can get monies. It's getting late, so we're gonna head back and we're gonna repair our coastal rod. And tomorrow, I think we're gonna have to aim for dredging just to upgrade stuff so that we can be more efficient. I think that's gonna have to be our little goal. I think the day passes a bit too fast. I want it to last longer. There we go. Repaired everything and I have cake. All is well in the world. Okay, we need to find stuff to dredge. Keeps leading me there, but we don't have anything that can go boom. I want another sparkly spot. Well, that one's new. That was a lot of eyes. See, maybe there's dredging over here? No? No, that just seems like eel. I feel like we're kind of a little bit too much of a baby boat yet to go in the very... Especially with that the big black boat we saw that started following us, that was a little bit on the spooky side, you know? Maybe these are the right ones. Oh, I saw it, damn it. I need an extra fishing rod, seriously. Yeah. There might be over here. Now, of course, I can't find a single place to dredge. To get more of the stuff, we need to upgrade our boat. Trying to eat cake while driving boat. We need the other rod, I think. Hello? Stun hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shape dances on the surface, vanishing before you can focus on them. Cold stun does not respond to your touch. Ooh, no. All that's left of the boat is an old husky. Pull a little closer. We'll take it. You can find loot. Let's see. Yeah, we need our shallow thing. Treasure! Yes! Oops. Damn it. I lost lumber. Bad steering. Oh no, you don't, you bad black boat. I see you back there. Sort of. research more. Ooh. We need to find one more. I don't have one. We need to find one more so we can get a much better fishing rod that goes for both. Yeah, we banged it up a little. Does anything need like this? No. Old iron and junk to untrained iron, but there's good metal here. Somebody might pay for this. Wait. Doesn't fit, does it? We'll have to take these two for now. Still want to dredge some stuff, but you know. It's still just a gold flounder. Correct engine operations. Nice, nice. This one has like the weird spot, I guess. Still trying to find places that we can dredge or find more loot of the loot type. There's another one of those. There's a buoy. There's fish. There's somebody here, maybe. Out of curiosity. This is steel point. Okay, materia pile. What do they want? Metal scraps, and planks. Okay. Maybe there's stuff where we can dredge then. We did. This does not feel safe, does it? I wonder what happens if we try and dock here. She wanted two of these, so at least we have two of those. Okay, so not too spooky. So we can actually stop at other spots as well. That's kind of good to know, right? Maybe this place has some more dredging places for materials. Yep. Ah! Damn it, that was close. Well, We do need a bit of cloth, so that's good. Oops. Cloth. It is scraps though. More than we needed cloth, but you know. Oh, this is scraps. Oh, crap. Det var det. I have my finger on the wrong button. Sorry. Let's try this again. With the finger on the correct button this time. We have an issue. Ah, it's rotting. Let's discard it. There's more here. We don't have room for more. Well, we can go back, right? We can just turn our little boat around. Look at that. That looks like a boat. I actually didn't notice before now, but that actually looks like a little boat. And we can put those two things here. Okay. Just want to get the rest of the materials from there before we wiggle our way back. I'm wondering though. Still have that order. Just had to check. Swirly, swirly, swirly. Ooh, nice. Oops. Well, we got two more, that's very good. Now it's time for us to, do we risk trying to get home? Let's try it. Different fish. See if that big boat comes after us again. Huh. Ooh. Jesus! Where did that come from? That's what I mean, it's like... Ah, lights. Very, very foggy indeed. And the sounds they've added is like really, really cool. I really like this little game. With the eye though. The eye is going like bonkers. So what is it I can fish here, I wonder? An eel. Do I even have room for an eel? No, I don't. I have. Yes, I do. I don't have room for more. I'm all out of... Look, there's another one of those cheeky little things. Safety of the town! Is the fog starting to get to you? No. Hydrate, Dredge? Yes. Since he's not doing anything, we'll and cake eat. Well, we have him talking because I mean time doesn't pass. Thank you, and some stretchies. There we go. Thank you for that. Completely normal around here and nothing to worry about. Reminds me, just in case I will forget it. Not that I think that it's gonna be anything, but I just write it down that I have one sub. Would be a bit sad to... Yeah, let's tell the builder you've done it. Forget about it and then suddenly have more than 25. Not happening. No Venice toys. You bought this game. That's enough. No sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Yeah, we don't have room for her and we wasn't allowed to put something away. That's rude. Yeah. We have this one for that one. We have this one for that one. We have one scrap for that one. Put that in storage. Rot, the final state of all things. Yeah, it's an eye on top of the screen, but I don't know what it does yet, to be honest. These are just for selling. Now we have room for her. I think we actually should sleep, but you know, we're gonna undock and just... I think the eye is also that when you're tired, it gets very, very wonky. So when you're tired, as we are now, it's gonna look very weird. Look at the birds. Oh, they have red eyes. We're that tired. Evil, evil birds. That is so cool. We're so tired that we see evil blackbirds. Probably not a good sign. Yes, this will do. Okay. Well, come back anytime. Thank you. We're a fan of research parts. But I will let him sleep. Just a little. So that our eye doesn't go berserk. The berserk eye is a little bit on the iffy side, huh? This is just so we can have a little bit to sell before it's nighttime again. We'll head back to town. That eye is like... it has to be... It seems to come when it's dark. Or when you... Yeah, see? Or when you're very, very tired. Why is it hiding right now? Now it's iffy. Look, now it's just being iffy. What on earth are these? Okay. So that's our Black Ripper. So both of them are catchable at night. I see. Well, we're gonna have to make room. And do this the next night. Oh, that eye is over again. So weird. Ah. You shouldn't have to though, Vendor Toys. I mean, come on. You bought me the game. It is just a silly thing anyway. If it had done two things, it would have made me... Yeah, me too. It said... the old lady said that it was probably nothing good, which of course means that it's a dark, deep place. But I kind of want to upgrade our boat a little, so it's a little safer to travel at nighttime. Not right now. That's a fishing net, apparently. I don't think we have anything to make upgrades with just yet. Needs 2 planks. We can go get rid of those. Like, we can go get rid of those, to be honest. No, I don't remember where I did... Where did we upgrade our boat? Ah, duh. Research. Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Anti-tangling line. Mangrove and coastal. Improved outboard engine. What? Improved nuts. Lasts for 2 days? Oh my. How to fish in the volcanic thing. Oh, I can show you. Envelope. It doesn't show very well. I think we're gonna do that. Let's see. Oops. Sorry. For the fun of it, I just put up like a sub goal, but it doesn't really show. So I don't know how to make it show without actually eating like all of the screen like this. So it's something silly to do if I get a lot of subs. Fantasia is changing the entire look of my Final Fantasy character. So it only lasts for today. At least that's my idea. So 25, I would change Dashi for a month. If it's 50, it's Elo, and 75 would be my main character for a month. To whatever you guys decided. And 100 would be I buy a game you want me to play and I play it, or I play Final Fantasy XIV from the start on a new alt with being a sprout from the beginning. It's just a silly idea, but it's so hard to make it show properly. So either it like has to be like this big, where you can kind of see there's something there, or it has to be this big where nobody really sees anything. Let's sleep. Snooze. Hey, Puss. Let's see. Both of cloth. Encyclopedia. Does that mean that we have enough for something again? No, that needs wood. Can't put stuff into that yet. Okay. But that's my silly thing. I know that a lot of, for instance, most people do like singing and stuff like that, but that's kind of not my style. So I figured I could do... But you guys help me with my addiction of fantasying my characters. And I would have to play them like that for a week. That is why it's a silly thing. It's like, it's supposed to be only for today. I know people like, they do singing. They do... You can be in storage. I don't know what to do with you. And they like order a pizza that chat wants, but I can't order food here, so that's a moot point. Curious if there's anything else close to that island over there for us to dredge. I want upgrades for our boat. There's a boat here, but strong wooden hull lies broken against the shoreline. A little bit closer and manage to clamber. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Oh, hi. Earrings. Blob. And research card. Loot. Right now we're kind of hunting this kind of stuff. I need one more. We needs one more. Hello. SOS. I'm saved. I'm saved. What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must have been some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when the wave hit us broadside, I jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I see pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? No. Oh well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? Not right now. Where's me? Yes, sure. See, the problem, my dear, is that I have to wiggle room for you if I want you to come with me. I'm not quite sure how to do that yet. I think that'll do it, right? Yes, come on. See, I had to make room for you in my little boat. Should probably have that in my stream message that it exists. Little Marrow is over there. Little wobble. This is the only little complaint I might have is that time passes so very, very, very quickly. Oh, look at the waves. Sorry. Oh, it's sometimes a little bit hard. Where's his ball? I know. Didn't seem to care about his ball at all. How rude. This... The wind is so fascinating, but you know what? Not now. Sorry, wind. We're busy taking this man to where he wants to go. The smell of civilization. He turns to you for someone who's just been saved. He seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, but at least perhaps it would be worth something for you. Signet ring. Ooh. Well, thank you. Let's sell off those. And let's see if we can find 2 Tetris aspect. It is awesome. I think these are the squids we want. We need 2 of these, and then we need to go find 1 black, what we found earlier. Oh, I love the whole... Now we need to do this so that we can see where we're going. See if we can find a black grouper. That's not a black grouper. Found him over here earlier. That's also not a black grouper. I think those are it. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. That's what we needed. We can do his quest. Yeah, No. Cheeky piece of rock. I want to go check what that red light is. I want us to be a little bit prepared because I'm expecting it to be utter madness. Fishmonger. Yes, I do. There we go. Didn't think you had any. Night fishing is a tall order. We may talk to you about new business venture I've been considering. Crab pot. I got one here for you. In fact, it's a big bagged up, but you can get a fixed set of shipwright. Okay. So we're pretty straightforward. Just drop it out of sea anywhere. Come back after a day or 2 to check on it. I've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Alrighty. Seen this? Yeah, it seems to be rising from the west. Yes, I have. The refined outboard engine. Twin prop engine. What is that? Jet drive engine. Oh, hello. I'm just thinking we're gonna sink quite a few into that. Jesus, look at that. Red light, red light, red light. Well, at least we have 1 plank and 1 of these. Still need... This needed metal scrap. I shouldn't have given the other one the metal scrap. Dang it. Oh well. What is given is given. Yeah, we're gonna repair that. This is our new one. That's coastal and shallow in one. Which means that we can sell this one. And we could have bought that one if I wasn't such an idiot. That's shallow. Oh, that's what I get for not reading the price, huh? Need a bit more money, but we'll save up for that one. I think we're gonna just... Because that gives us one rod instead of 2 rods. Here we go. So now we want to select crab boy, deploy with. So like, let's say here. Crab pot. Play with, here's our first crab pot. Now we know. I still really want to dredge quite a lot of stuff, but I'm also not sure where to go, and we need money. We might do a bit of a fishing venture. Just to, like, go and get fish and sell fish. Bad luck. We're just gonna go back and sell fish and go out and fish some more, I think. Try and, like, make a bit of extra money. The day really goes exceptionally fast, though. Guess we better hold on to it since it's supposed to give us good luck. We have time. We're not gonna go far. We're just gonna fish the closest one. If I can. This is just a little bit of a money gain. Look at that thing. All-seeing cod. It's now late again, so we're gonna cheekily head back home. And we're gonna see what you think about this one. And then we're just gonna sleep. Might actually want to buy a couple more of these, don't you think? Oh. We'll just have to work a bit on getting a bit of extra money, because I think getting some extra crabs will just help us as well. I hope so. Oh look, it's teaming around our first thing. Let's see. E. Oh, we have at least 3 of them, so we can pick up between. See how it is. Let's test our first one. That's a common crab. Oh, we picked it up, the entirety of it? Ah, okay. So we should leave it until it has no more days left, I guess. Yeah, now we're just... Really, I'm just fishing for money. So that we can get the... the rod that does 2 things, so we can bring our last rod as well. That way we should be able to fish in most places close to us at least. So we can do this then. Nice. That's a fair bit of money. We need a fiddler crab. Yeah, right now we're just fishing for the bucks. But there's another one of those. We have Tetris fish. They're forever going to be Tetris fish, I'm sorry. They're Tetris fish, look at them. Play Tetris with them. They're like the entire Tetris aspect of this game. I love it. Are you squids? Yes, you are. I have room for squids. It's all about the money. Oops. And the Tetris, of course. Ooh, there we go. Tetris without the time pressure? Yes. Tetris for scrubs. Like me. It's like these random creepy noises in this game that is just awesome. Don't overcommit yourself, especially that the sun starts coming down. Yes. We didn't. We just wanted the extra money from the fish. Let's see. Yes, we can buy ourselves that fishing rod. I hope. There we go. This one now fishes coastal and shallow, which means that we can put this away. And this in. We had a very light sleep. Now then, we're not gonna fiddle with the crab things just yet. We're gonna wait just a little. Wonder what's over here. I'm curious. Because these are big ones, right? We can dredge over there. Ah, it's these guys. These are not good for Tetris. Oops. They're too big. Oh, we're gonna have to go sell those 2 sharks. I think you can like check on them. 2 days remaining, so they can stay for a little while longer. Well, we hope for the correct crab. So that actually sold for over 100. If you're short of money, those are definitely what you should go for, right? Scrap metal is always good. What we have here? Like big fish, which means that we have room for one. But yeah, getting a larger hull is gonna be very, very satisfying. Literally. Hello? I don't have room for more fish, sorry. The day goes by way too fast though. We can put scrap there and we can upgrade. Nice. Does anywhere else need scraps? No. This does eventually, but not yet. Then we'll put the scrap there alongside the other shinies. Don't know what to do with these. Maybe somebody asks for them at some point and we'll know. Don't really have much time. No. It's like a little bit too little. Unless, of course, you want to go bonky insane and ignore the nighttime. It is very, very pretty, though. I'll give it that. Wasn't really gonna fish eel, but here we are. Oh my. One day remaining. Okay, we're gonna let them do their job. Let's see if we can find out that thing in the back there. That's probably what I'm trying to push. What I'm trying to do though is have my boat like a little bit better equipped. A slab of rock just from the water, bearing the crude symbols of a curved fish. As a base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. This is the official Tetris fish. Oh my, we need to go fish we need to fish Tetris fish. Where are they? Oh, Tetris fish, where art thou? I think these are too small to be Tetris fish. Nope, these are the correct fish. Let's go. Looked like it. I've done wrong. I need you here. You there. You stay there. Yep. We're gonna deliver these. Looks like some kind of offering. I mean, we're gonna have to do it, right? One more fish. There's one more fish. We need just one more fish. Give it. No! Ugh, that's not what we wanted. We wanted a normal cod. Come on, game. Don't be like this. These are too small. Yep. Where's my cod? I need cod. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You're dredgeable stuff. Need the wood. Oh no. I don't think I can get caught in the night. We'll have to come back to it. Ooh, hello. Stop putting things in my face, please. I have to get the final cod after a night's rest, apparently. Don't prefer deeper waters. Yes, we know, we know. Sleep. You have an offering to finish. And you need wood. You can have wood. Fix it. And we need more wood. Okay. We're getting there. At least we're getting close to our first boat upgrade. That's gonna feel good. Now where's my cod? Are you cod? No, you're not. Go away. I might have to pick up some crab first. Take all. Needs repair. Hello, are you caught? Yes. Thank you for being a regular cod. That's exactly what we needed. These guys will need repair. Ooh, yes. Okay, quick detour back to the town. To deliver the crabs, just so we can get them out of the inventory. And repair our little crab thingies. Then we'll go finish our cod puzzle. Can you call it a cod puzzle? Yes, I do. Get that big crab. You've seen some fish have developed their deformities. What do you think happened to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They go mad? Well, perhaps. I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Sure. And then shipwright and repair. Go. Let's head back in the little corner here. Find out what his offering is. That's what I need to know. Yeah. Have. Final fish. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something else lodged in the rock. Sinew spindle. I can't. You can return to this item later. Well, we'll storage it. I mean, we keep seeing this red light back here somewhere, right? Thinking we're gonna hack back here and see what we see. But no room for those. These were the rocks that were just shiny, I think. Yeah, they just hum quietly. Nothing happened when we put the hand on our stone. On that stone. Look at that big fish. Do we even have room for such a big fish? I don't think so. Jesus! Ooh, relic. Tetris. Pursuit updated. Oh, that's our pursuit. Okay, let's look. Where is this red light? I don't see it now, do you? This kills us. I'm gonna blame Venice toys. What the... Whoa! Hey, no, I don't think so. That's spooky. That's kind of weird. Ooh. Rock in the otherwise not so rocky water. That is a very, very large key. We can do... No. That's the cheekiness of it. They're like, oh, hello. Let's see if he wants that big thing. I think this is one of those things that he would want. And then the key, the cold metal shimmers a strange shines and he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid in your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. Ooh. A burst of light fills your visions and you stagger back briefly. Haste. Otherworldly speed at a price. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried it some degrees southeast towards the Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark their location on your map and you can begin your search. Anything else? How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman. You used to be a fisherman, did you? Let's all guess where you used to be a fisherman. Hmm? I found that this island has certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? You know who owned this relic? Yes. Who? He looks at you for a moment, looks up something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? Haste adds speed to your engines. Okay. Woo. It increases panic. With my cargo, select E. This is speed. This increases our panic. Woo. Yield the fare. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Your engine, it sounds like. I'm sorry, I mistook it for a vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back to the lighthouse. Yeah, I think that's the old fisherman. Oh my, it's wiggling. The mayor appears in front of you at the dock. His face swims before his eyes. His words blur with the waves crashing onto you. Are okay? If sea fog shapes, rest, careful nightmares. How shaky are we still? Fairly shaky. You're gonna have to be fine, it's fine. Ooh. Well, that's kind of handy. We have a quest to try and get one of these, yeah. We can go back with that quickly. Litt på søtt. Etterpå. Ja. So he should want this, right? Yes. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. Bring his hand around the slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Do you hear that? Sounds like faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. Posture check. Yep, we'll fix it. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need and leave. I must deal with this creature quickly now. We already sold what we needed. Just wanted to end the pursuit. Gonna put those into this because I really want that engine. Thank you for the posture check. Thanks. Now then. You still need quite a few upgrades. Where did you actually want us to go? All the way back here, huh? See, just traveling there is gonna get us to the night, right? But we're gonna go. We're gonna go have a peek. We have one at the back of Little Marrow as well. Honestly, let's go check that one first. I think that's the boy he wants us to save the buckle from, maybe? Oh, the wind is doing that thing again. Stop trying to guide me opposite of where I want to go, wind. Looks like an X in the back here. Ah, I see, I see. Metal. That's the belt buckle he wanted. scrap for us. More scrap for... Oh, wow, I don't have room for this scrap piece. That was pretty good loot there. Oops. See, that's the cheekiness of it. Oh, that's the evil boat, isn't it? Oh yes, look. I see that evil boat out there. Look at it. So nasty. Is everything okay? About that belt buckle? Yes. This is... Oh, thank you. Bless you. Return him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value. Yes, it's full. Anything else I can help you with? No, thank you. There's a book from his stack. Okay. These are good, right? I don't know. You might have to find out one day. Maybe we'll just have to find out one day. Now we're just gonna go... over here with our scrap. We got more parts, so we can actually finish this, the jet drive. Nice. We have a jet drive. That should help us go a little bit faster. So we can't start at it. We need planks, but we can at least do this. Maybe we should also get... later. We need money. All about the money. Ah, look at our boat speed. We are speed. We need another one of those. Yeah, where were we going again? We were going... there. Can you like... no, you can't. Question is, can we get there in time? Ooh. Big fish. Ah, I missed. These guys take up so much space. I don't actually have room for 2 of them. Oh well. So those are the Gale Cliffs then, I guess. Yeah. Let's hope we don't get eaten on this trip to the gale thingy. That would be bad. Ooh, dolphins. Hehe. I feel our fishing boat is almost a tiny bit too small for this. At least there's a place we can dock over there. I think there's hidden loot over here. Huh. Wow. No slip off the top, you took it to your pocket. Check out the cargo. Don't really need you. Could use you though. Yep. Woo! Ow! Damn it. I love how it looks when it gets dark, though. Look, there's another red thing. I'm curious. How close to this red shit can we get? It's on land. It has been a relaxing stream. Well, that is our aim in general. An old man emerges from the nearby broken building and hobbles towards us. Aw, have a nice sleep, Omloa. Thanks for the sub. It's appreciated. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye. Greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it you need? I have been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I have been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks by our side. I could help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never, you see. I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest, stole it from him. Now after all this time, I cannot return without it. That is where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down to the west, Richard Burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please, be careful. So a large beast, huh? Hello again, what can I do for you? Probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives. For the whaling operations, you see, nasty stuff, but with all the whales gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you want to know? What happened to these cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by the hateful serpent. Have you seen it? No. Nobody believed me, not until they started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. Oh, well, hi. It was nightmarish, walking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned his attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. What else do you need to know? Do you know any shipwrecks around here? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of that cliff. It was struck by something falling boat sunk to the bottom. There was devastating loss, we all were. It's a beautiful boat, decorated with all memories from memorabilia for their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead, poking through the waves. No worries. So that's what that is then. It's the snake thing. We'll still sleep though. We should get a repair, but we can't. Let's see. Ooh. Hello. Fishies? Oh crap! We broke our rod. Don't know if anywhere. Gotta check this. Is this Ingle or whatever it was called? I thought I saw something shining here. Something tells me though that what we need is kabooms. Ooh, go get foods. Yes, yes. What is it? Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground. Okay, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. Can't raise a subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Thank you, you'll be compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch it? I think we're tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. Imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageway of the cliffs to find them. They only come out at night. Okay, good luck. We catch up with that we don't have much need for any buying, but there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells most anything. She does repairs. Nice. Magran, old whaler from these parts. As the whales go more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magran and Scene wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to the scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scrolls told him to become immortal by eating mutated fish. One day, the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magran was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Well then. Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of two pirate lords who used Gale Cliff as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some kind of disagreement, and a huge spell was fought around the south of the cliffs. There certainly are no slumber wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed. The treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they are worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Well then. Thank you for your information, sweet. So I'm gonna... Wait, we need to find this dude's brother. Tired whaler, what is it? I heard you used to make explosives. Sometimes the carcass needed breaking up. It wasn't the most efficient or the most pleasant, but it got the job done. I've been thinking about getting into it. I might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. Ah, but I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days. I'd have use for them. Alright, I think on it some more, but I make no promises. Wheelwrecks, settlements, Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved over to those cliffs years ago. Anything else? Strange things? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something from on the boats, but we couldn't make out what. Never did I see or hear from them since. Ingefell used to be a whaling town, emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Anything else? No. Thank you, brother of the person we talked to earlier. So I guess this is where we can repair and stuff. Okay, fishermen, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. I am a traveler and merchant and rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I hold a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything you take fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Okay, you want this one then? Well, I'm gonna get it. We can stuff this in the storage. Still don't know what to do with these two. They're just rotting things, I mean. Shipyard. Please repair my things. No idea what to do with this. I think we're just gonna discard them for now. They just take up space and don't need to. Come again? Come by for a chat. Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there's been a few I haven't been able to lock down. Oarfish, gulper, eel, live, tigerfish, and coral cunt. I can't really say that word seriously. I know little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What did you want to know? Oarfish have long and fragile bodies, suspected to live in reasonably deep but calm water. Gulper eels live in the deepest depths imaginable. You have to get some specialist geared for each of those. Tigerfish are a little scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters. Actually, I know what their colons might be, but they have a primordial feel about them, don't you think? What about the other fish? I think we're good. No, okay, you can't get any more information. Why did you even ask? Okay, goodbye. So is this fish we don't have? Let's test. It probably is. Just stop trying to be faster than I am. Wreckfish. Oh, that was a big fish. Yeah, we need to talk him into giving us some kabooms. We're in need of kabooms. There we go. Give us a bit of cash, we can sleep and keep working in the morning. How we talk them into... Start reading that book. That was another one of those. We can't get in there because we need the upgrade part. The booms. Need to be a bit... Ooh. Bit careful. That was just coin, I think. It does a wreckfish. Yeah. Wreckfish. They take so much space. Oh, look, another Tetris fish. Hello, Mr. Beast and Captain Oxygen with large white teeth. Well then. Random large white teeth. Awesome. Okay, what is that? We don't have any more room. Again. Is it like even darker here? I turned off my light. Oh damn it, how rude. Still haven't found planks though. Just a bit sad. Okay, I'm gonna go give the cat a bit of treat. And now, after we've given cat certain treats, we shall be right back. We be back. I wonder, can we talk to the man again? See if maybe he wants to give us bomb stuff? Thank you. We also spoiled the cat a bit. Gave him an extra tasty treat as well. Let's see if I can talk to him. Okay, no, I can't. He doesn't want to give us pursuits. Search for relics. Find the family crest. Maybe that's what we need to do. We need to find the family crest somewhere. That's what I think. Why is it so hard to find any wood all of a sudden? That's my big question. I am gonna sneakily go back to... There should be storage here, so we can just storage them. Look at all the scrap we have. It's kind of starting to fill up our storage. So much scrap. Let's see what we have to go. See if we can find. Oh, that's lumber. We really do need lumber. I mean, lumber is what you kind of think you'd find the most of, right? Maybe it's because all the lumber just gets destroyed. Fish. Jesus, it turns dark so quickly. That's more fish. That's probably creepy fish. That's conger eel. We needed those. It's just a shame I don't really have room for many of them. That's really help. So that's the eels we kind of want. We know where they are at least. Next level Tetris? Yeah. We're just gonna get one just to have them fished, and I think we're gonna cheekily see if we can... Did you see that? Look at those eyes. I'm so... Check the makeshift tent. Let's look at the campfire. But that was a worthy kick. You take it. What do you want to do? For footprints? But unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been replaced with a hasty sweep of the foot. There's like a lot of like sneakily creepy undertones that I really like. There's also... Oh, hi. How I wished we had more space right now. I really want to upgrade that. I desperately want to Oh, that's where we need to be, isn't it? We need to empty our stuff. Oh! Hi. Hello? You're not a friend, are you? Nope, not a friend. How do we get out of here? Okay, there. So that's our small little fish. Like, hi there. Ooh. I'm also not sure where I am at all right now. I've lost my bearings. Yeah, we're going the entirely wrong way. Zip. That was a big scary fish, yes. I agree. Look at all these dredging points. Must remember those. I don't think we should flop into those. I think that's gonna... I have to try one time. I mean, come on. We have to try one time. Should I go through the waterfall? No, not yet. But we have to gonna try it. We are going to have to try that, sorry. English is hard. I lost the eel. Damn it. We can at least finish this. And we can start working on the new hull. We have so much of these. It's kinda insane, really. Ain't got that many of those, though. Sad but true. Yeah, we know. We got a few holes. Should really get enough for this so we have a secondary jet engine. That would be really nice. Rusty outboard engine. How much is this then? 200. This is quite a lot better. Basic trawl net. That takes the place of that one though. It's for coastal, which is while this is oceanic. Let's go back. There was so much thing to dredge over here. I think it's worthy just going back around and dredging a bit to try and upgrade our boat. So if we can upgrade our little boaty, we'll have more room for stuff. That was a necklace. This looks like wood, so I'm kind of hoping it's wood, because we need a shit. We need a butt ton of wood, basically. So I would like for this to be a lot of it, please. would like it to be a couple more. Or you would? No, you're what they have the most of. I have a feeling though that it is still worth getting it as long as I have room. If I don't have any more of. Simply because the very, very simple fact that we will probably need it. Be right back again. Oh, food done. Is the foodo done? No, I don't want to. Not right now. I want to try that later. We actually got enough wood now. We need a metal thing, which I know she sells. I think, yeah, she sells it, but it's 500 bucks, so we're gonna have to make a bit of money to buy that. Which isn't a bad idea. Making a bit of money. A little bit, we can actually upgrade our hull a little. Bug. Tetris fish. Wrong button. You'll get the fish though, so it's... You can try and hit the green. It will still pull up. Oh my, I got a weird one. That was the last one we had room for. Got an oddball one. I wonder if she buys those. Or if that's just our friendly dude. Oh yeah, she buys them as well. That's good to know. Gonna go fish whatever this is. Those are small fish. Those depleted very, very quickly. Those are bigger fish, but we can get a couple. Like two. They're huge. Those take up like an intense amount of space. It's a good thing we never need to eat though. Those sell for quite a lot, those wreckfish. I think it just said we got tiger though. Which we do want. How much money do we have? Oh, we have enough. We can upgrade our boat. Back we go. Boop. Excuse me while we dock. And now we need 500 more to buy the upgrade. Back to fishing it is. There's a few more of those big ones. There's one here at least. That is such a big fish. I wonder what these are. Oh, it's a Tetris fish. Room for one more. And then there's room for no more than that. Thinking if we make it, just quickly try and make enough money to float our boat. To upgrade our boat, so it's a little bit more, it's a little bit bigger. 140. Ooh. Well, that was a lot of fish. That is ugly fish. Go back, have an eye out for sudden rocks in our way. Oh look, there was that thing again. $89. Not too good. I mean, not horrible, but also not like good. Okay. Woohoo. I'm curious. I want to go back in there now. Woo. Yes, we still need a bit of money, but that's fine. I'm gonna go back in here. I think it was, right? Yeah. Look at the fish. No. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Big bully of a thing. No, go away. Can't have me. Absolutely no. Where was that shiny point? Is it still after us? No. Jesus. Will he just come straight back for us again? It was on the other side of this. Oh, it was clear, would take some time. That's why I'm saying we need explosives. I found like a shiny spot earlier. Where was that? It doesn't seem to be. Who's on the other side of this? Yeah. So how do we get back there? That is the big question. I'm too curious. I need to know what happens. Okay, we just get damaged. Okay. Didn't even get lifted. I'm disappointed. I admit I was kind of hoping that would kind of lift us into the air, but it just damages the hull. Now we're gonna be playing with some deep shit, aren't we? Because now it's getting dark. Look at the eye, it's gonna go bunkers. Oh. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. It's not a good sign. Yeah. Run away, run away, run away, run away. It's here. It's playing with our mind. There's the waterfall. Can we hide in the waterfall? Can we run away? Well, we got through whatever that was. Oh god, that's a big eel. I'm killing our boat. I want that, but we have damaged the boat. I have. To a degree where I can return to these items later. I need this. I need this family crest. Guess we have to return later then. Get a huge pot of gold. It's like been ruined at the worst little spots. Doesn't matter what I move. There's not enough for 4. Or both. That is a huge fucking eel, isn't it? Look at that thing. Abyssal. Well then. Like, can I stay in here? Ah, rocks. Why is there always rocks? Leave me alone. Go away. Shoo, shoo. Look at that. Don't tremble before you, an unknown. Let's place our hand. A sudden chill rushes to your marrow. A deep vision enters your mind. Hmm. Oh my. That doesn't look nice at all. Looks like scrap parts. Look at this. That's another one of those shrines. Big crab-like creatures. So we should actually fish for crabs. I see. Well, at least now we're still gonna be quite panicked because we haven't slept. We did go through the waterfall. There's a treasure there, but we kind of broke our ship because the big fish found us again. So we now need repairs. We also got the crest though, so we can do that quest. Once I figure out where the hell I am. We're a bit out of course, basically. Look at all the clouds. Yeah, ESAN maps, not the greatest of deals. But, well, at least, I mean, I'm at least consistently bad, right? Oops. I'm consistently bad with them. On our way back. Or both. It's gotten bonked. Pretty roughly. Oh, no, you don't. I tried you. You did nothing. You just threw me into the air. Rude. I am gonna let him sleep. Or just a short time. So we can go and deliver the crest and get our bombs, making this an airship. It didn't! I was so disappointed. It didn't toss it into the air at all. It just bonked it. That was such a disappointment. The hermit. Is this your family crest? We found the family crest after dodging the big snake-like thing. I wanted to eat us. You found it? I never thought I'd see this beauty again, but now... Would you take it to my brother? That's what I expected you to ask. Oh. Okay. It's not like they live very far apart. I mean... That's Ingfell. What's in here? Is it like the weirdest little fish to fish? Up by here? Up to the old whaler again? You can stay! Yay! Oh. So that's why there are flags there. No, actually, let's be clever, we didn't exactly sleep. Let's just quickly sell these fish while they're still semi-fresh. Nope. They're really not worth much, those small ones. Sadly. There are the flags. What happened last time when I tried to run away in here is that we met something big. Well, he's not around right now. Ooh. There they are. There aren't these. Boom. Nice. With the bloom, huh? You asked me to go in here, right? Remember? See? That's all. That is very sadly all it does. It just like bonks you and breaks your ship a bit, and then it's dead. Then it's done. You can go in here. There's abysmal fish you can fish, but we cannot do that just yet, so we don't have the gear. We found a pirate's treasure. And a fish that we might want to go fish later. Did I hear that damn big fish again? I don't want to play with you. You're no fun. Go away. Ah, we're too full. We can't pick up more. Have too much stuff. Aim for that light. Oh god, there's another one of those. Those are like all the monsters. I don't know what to do with them, or if it's like just avoid them for all. If you can later on like fight them, but for now it's just you see monsters in your sleep basically. See what can we upgrade. Hmm. I would think so. Just need to figure out how we get to that point, huh? Hmm. We need money. Oh, we've damaged it apparently. Didn't I have a better one? That's what I saw. Hmm. How does this actually fit anywhere? I think I know. Mm. Just trying to speed up our boat. Oh yeah, so far I can't do anything to them. They just slaughter me. This is... That's a tiger mackerel. I think that was one of the fishes they wanted. We can invite the brother back. Do we have room for such brother? Yeah, we do. We need to have room for the people. Probably. But first... Ding ding! We're no longer a fishing boat, we're a ferry. Well, here we are. Little brother. Hmm. Nice. Boom, baby. I think we could probably use a few. one of them is for an area we just said hi to. I'm hoping. The rocks into town here. I hope they can be blasted. Let's do it. I want to see what the boat has. Boom! Earrings. Oops. Ooh. That's a pursue. That's something we actually wanted to find. Yes, please. Shortcut. Boom. Boom, baby. Oh, hello. Oops. That one was tricky. Boom. All the shortcuts. The that. I should do. Our storage is pretty full. I need to find a conjure eel. Do we go back for a bit? Maybe? No, I think we are gonna do that. Head back a bit because we can sell gold and all the shinies we have. That looks like old ruins, look. Dolphins. Yeah, some cash is good because if we get enough cash we can upgrade our boat. And we have our first upgrade of boat. This tomorrow I also get paid. Yay! Means that money will be on my account for a short while and then go poof again. Good off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a... Look at that! A whale! Yes, there will be money on my account saying hi. And then go poof and go back. That's how it feels like. It stops by my account and goes poof again. Oh well. Boing. No more room. If I remember right, we have somebody here who's probably gonna buy all of our schmancy stuff. That's part of our stuff cleared out. Oh, gosh darn it. See if there's more than one. Think there is. There is. Since I have very little planks, I'm gonna have to try and get these. Kind of the downside with your birthday being at the end of everybody's allowances, basically. Also known as wages. Yes. Fast travel? Did I hear fast travel? Is the birthday? Yes, it's the birthday. I have managed another trip around the sun. Yay me. This guy seems to be creepy as all fuck, by the way. Thank you. And how is the dragon doing today? Hopefully decently well. Manifest. Instantly return to Blackstone Isle. Well, that's handy. So far so good? That's good. Oh, let's not talk to him forever. Oh, it's like I imagined. My characters are safe from transmogging. Yeah. What I had an intent. Oh yeah. Fish some simple fish and just get enough money. I say as I completely cook it out. Ever famous Tetris fish. And then we'll go back to the town where we started for a little bit. Oh yeah, we actually have crabs too, don't I? Don't have room. Let's sell what we have, go get our crabs. Bring the crab things over to the other spot we're on. I wonder what they say when I'm like gone for a week. Looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think it's wise? It was fine. Maybe this time you need to be more careful. Even you, with all her experience, could not truly know the ocean. Nobody can. Abruptly she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks towards the dock. Yeah, well, you know. You come by. We can actually buy one of these, maybe, but oh, we have 500. Let's get ourselves our new hull. Hey! Since we now have a use for all our scrap. Finally, we have a use for our ton of scrap. Nice. I mean, we can't upgrade anything right now. New hull. Tier 3 hull. That's 9 new cargo spaces. Let's go get our crabs. Oh. I intend to buy new ones. They're broken. Let's see. Need so much space. Okay, time to go sell those some crabs. Butter, 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 butter. There's a nice sum for like just leaving them hanging out there. Let's go grab the last one. Petrus fish. Nice. Just to max out our monies. I would rather want to like buy one of these or a couple of these. Or one. Did we have anything else back here? No. And that's where he wants us to go. That's the eel I want. There's a lot of stuff we haven't found yet. What I actually want to see, did I have any more quests around here? What maps do them on pursuits? No, these two are over there, so we're kind of... in that regard. We're a little bit done, but I think we should go back to... we're gonna sleep first, if not we're gonna have to try and travel at night, which we know is not a good idea just yet. We have a nice little fishing home here, okay. Oh yeah, by the way, please don't travel at night. Why not? Well, you know. You might hit a rock. Your brain just goes, nah, that's not why. Why won't you tell me why? Night is scary, night bad, yes. I mean, I can kind of understand it on a boat that night might feel a little bit iffy. Just don't hum quietly. It's my hand. Also, it's not respond to your touch. Okie dokie then. Just be that way. Or rude. She tells me it's dangerous to travel that way. Me. Ooh, de doo de doo. I agree. That's the old woman, though. Oh, there's a buoy there. Oh, we checked that one. Didn't we? Yeah, we did. And it looks exact. Oops. This boat can be a little tricky sometimes. Boats in general are like a little tricky. Yeah. That's what I feel. And you are just annoying, you fluffy thing. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can find somewhere where it says many. It's way too deep for crabs. Oh. Out you go. What is this? What are these? This boat is like, ugh. It's not the best to control. I'll give it that. It's not bad, but when you do this, it starts really jiggle. It's easy to damage it. I return. Boop. Let's do this and then see if we can't find some eels. Now that we have full access everywhere, it should be easier. Although they're out at night, so... Like, careful. Careful. Swivel through. Those are those fishmen. Those are wreckfish. They give a lot of money. They also take up a lot of space. Haven't seen a scary fish for a while. And as I say that, it's probably gonna rear its ugly ass head and try and eat me. No? Okay. Guess not. How nice. Ah, this is another one we want to blow off, isn't it? Ooh. Hello. Stop that. You were nowhere close to that. Yeah, guns. Yeah, give us the wood. There it is. Told ya. Honestly, would you stop that? You oversized fish. How rude. You know what did I and this tiny little boat do to you? Huh? 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 Gee. Cloth. Still need to just wait for it to be nighttime so we can get the smaller eels, preferably. He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He's convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass and otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm also desperately bored at home when he's away. We recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Oh no, we don't have room for those. We do not have room for scrap. I wish I had more bombs. Is that a stingray? That's gonna take up so much space. Eesh. Yep, one stingray. We don't have room for more than one. Now then, eels. Where are you? Eels. Just gonna very carefully. Very carefully move around. That's not eels. Nope. Get the pretty house. No. We want eels. Give us the eels and please don't sink my boat. Just very careful. Are those eels? Nope. They're not. That is so creepy. You basically cannot see shit at all. Those are those rocks. Oh, there's another one of those. Don't want to say hi right now. Not eels. Still scrap. Whoa, whoa. Not what we're looking for. Another locked thing. Scary stuff outside. No, 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 no. Go away. Go away. I want to talk to you. Nope. Oh god, no, 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 no. Yep. Ah. We died. We were too... That was risky. We risked it for the biscuit. Or well, actually we risked it for something completely different. Ooh, I think this is new. Oh well. That's our first death though, so now we know we can be ripped apart in the end. Actually, I think I'm gonna buy a couple more of the boom boom sticks. Though we don't have a ton of money, I think it's gonna be worth it because that means that we can open up all the... Yes. This means we can open up all the hidden ways just so that it's easier for us to travel. So I think it's a worthy investment. While it's still light out, try and find the places that stopped us. Big, oversized fish. Oh god, here it comes again. No. No, 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 no. Would you stop that? Rude. And he kicked off one of our explosives as well, the asshole. Especially don't like him. Go away, you oversized buffoon of a fish. I don't think he likes us being in his home. Huh? Wait, where does it... Where does it want us to go? Get the wind again. Sorry, I become very curious with this wind thing. We're there? Please don't be a big bad fish trying to eat me here as well. Oh. Oh, hi. A rotting chest. Look inside. Well, we'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, wind. Oh, no. Again. We know what? We're not going to do that until I manage to blow up the bits and the pieces. Yeah, my big question is, when am I allowed to pay that big fish back, right? We don't have 60. Can't sell you anything. Sleep, we'll have to fish some. Just so we can pay for our repairs before we risk anything. Zoom. I think those fish are the big fish. I know pay fairly well. They also take up like half a gazillion miles of space, so. You get two. I'll get a whale at some point? Yeah. I think we'd need a bigger boat, first of all. And then we need a really much bigger boat. And a bigger boat. Leave a bigger boat. Now at least we can repair. Let's not repair. No, I found this big beast that you have hidden in your little place. That's what I found. I really do want to figure out stuff in here. What's this? What are these weirdos? Oh, these fuglies. Ooh. No, see, there he is again. Would you stop it? I'm fishing. It's rude of you. Nope. No more shaky. That fish is aggressive. A little bit too aggressive. I really do want to fish that thing though, or well, I want to harpoon it by now, but you know. It keeps breaking my boat and it's annoying. Question is, do we have time? Not really. Yeah, I'm having to make back a little bit of money though. Probably a really bad placement. Perfect. The weather. Don't like the red light. Red light. Ooh. You see that lightning bolt? I don't know what those red things are. Well, it's nothing nice, but you know. I'll have to try and get back in there with the Bombi thingies and go boom. Maybe if he could just still be sleeping, the big lug. I don't want to bother you, I just want to say boom to things, right? Why do you mind me going boom? Oh god, he's here, he's there. Leave me alone. Not interested. Hmm. Let me go. Let me out. Let me out. Big bad fishy thing. Hmm. Is this another one? This isn't the same one as the other side. Still a crab thing though. Hmm. Don't think maybe there's two. Hi fishies. Hi fishies. Ooh. Hello. Look at all of this. I feel like there's lots of stuff here. Do we want to? Yeah, really something kind of to fight back with. The last one. Hello. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ooh, I need to focus on this. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Ooh. There. There's the ring. Yeet! What are we eating? The boat? Or the beasts who are now coming to hunt our boat? But we can be cheeky. And welcome in there, MC. Repsai. That's probably me butchering your name, but sorry. If not, we're just gonna call you MC, which is easier. We're abusing this makeshift dock because we don't want the big eel to eat us. It's already done that once. It's annoying. No, I don't want to fly on you. Go away. Now then, big eel. Not really off the bat of my finger, no. Sorry. I don't even know which ones I have, so. Nah, we don't want to fish you. Where's that big red? Oh, no, 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 no. I see you. Nope. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. I'd rather not. I'm sorry. I don't add random people on Steam. No, I don't want to be eaten by you, you big red-eyed fish. What are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. No. What's that thing? Jesus, go away. No, we don't want to play with you. Can you please leave? That's a stubborn... I don't know what that is. Stubborn big thing. I feel like the safety of a dock was needed. Let's see. Why can't you put it down here? Come on. It looks much better this way. See? That's better. So we can put you there. Still need that stilly eel though. We already had him following us once, but we still haven't found... There should be one more place when we can place explosives. I have a feeling whenever we're gonna get close, it's gonna be with that eel on our tail. An overly big eel. Missed. Missed again. These are the extremely large fish. That there's luckily only 2 of. There would never be any room. Oh, why? Come on, that isn't enough to break anything. Stop it. Silly game. Stop throwing my wreckfish overboard. Oh, look at that. There's 2 of them, at least. I mean, that was like the tiniest little bonk. Yeah. I should be more careful. You tell that to this little boat then, huh? Cannot see shit all. We're now hunting for a certain eel that's only out at night. Please don't let the other eel be out at night. That's not the ones we want. Don't be out at night. Please don't be out at night. That's race. Also not eels. No idea where we are. Are you eels? Don't tell me you're eels. No, we're eels. No, don't you dare. The worst bit is that I know that I found one earlier. And now I can't find them again. And of course you come along, you big bastard of a fish. I don't even know if you're a fish. Just know that you're annoying. I think maybe this is one of the few places. Hello, not you two. Please don't be. Nope. No. Bye. You can't see me. Leave me alone. Whew. Stop it. Oh god. What the hell? Ah. Wait. Was that a... That's a ghost house. But I need eels, you see, so you can't be here and be annoying. Eels! Yes! Ha! We have our conjure eels. Let's move away from the nasty one. Welcome back, Tentex. How was the sushi? Hopefully it was tasty. No, I don't want to say hi to you. You didn't even lift me off the ground. You're boring. Ooh, is this one full already? needs repair. Well, we're gonna come and pick you guys up in just a few. You ate a bit too much. Ow. No. Not you red-eyed bastard again. Nope. Oh. Shh, go away. Look at him. Being all bossy. Let's go deliver the eel so I don't sell the wrong thing, because that would be very typical me. You already have more food? Excellent. Food is important. Well, you know, when that's what one has to do. What is it? Got your conjure eel. Okay, please come back after it has some time to mature. Anything else? So we need to wait just a little. Let's go. Okay, then we'll carefully sell the other two. If they only wanted one. Yeah, we know we got a few holes that needs a bit of patching. Let's go see if we can get our crab without being eaten by the damn thing. That red-eyed thing is really, really on our tail. A lot. Oh, I know, I know. But we can at least sell the crabs. So how do we repair our crab thing? So you could have a fish crab right next to her. So why not, right? Plenty. Oh. Means you could do it for me. Yes. That would be so much better. What's here? That was not a lot. How's our eel doing? Still fresh? Well, we don't want you fresh, Mr. Eel. We want you rotten. Apparently. Oh, did it turn nighttime and then they just vanished on us? Apparently they did. Oop. 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 Ugly fish. And that's all the ugly fish we have room for. Ugly fish. Imagine if she could just... I mean, they sell decently. It's good. Still... See if our eel is rotten enough for them. Is it rotten now? Stale. Yes, it still isn't rotten. Perfect, this will do wonderfully. Okay. So a stale one was what she wanted. I see. Encyclopedia. We caught 5 of these rock crabs. Nice. We have to catch all of these. And we're still searching for relics. That's basically where we're at now. So not too shabby. Don't really have a need to hang around here anymore. Oh god, look at that one. That was a bad crab. Let's see, he wanted us to go here this time. I guess that's where we're gonna try and find our way to. Now let's have Isa fuck up the map thing again. Isa is no good with maps. We're gonna traverse the ocean once more. Blubbity blub blub. I like how the deeper it is, the fewer crabs there seems to be. In daytime though, the oceans are fine. In nighttime, they're not that much fun anymore. Still heading basically in the right direction. Yep. Is that Palm Island? Elephant. No. Oh yes, birthday stream. Correct. The birthday stream. Let's see. Are we still on the right direction? Yes. Hello? I always keep wondering, where does this wind want me to go? Nope. Didn't expect it either. It's just a silly, funny thing. Oh, hello? Why do we need to go here? Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. What do you want to do? It's an extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed at the base. There's nothing remarkable about it. What do you want to do? The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting in a way this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread careful around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. A glint of metal shines. Oh. Hello. Fresh from the turret. Inspect the footprints. Whoever left the footprint barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man. But I don't know much about footprints. They tread carefully on the symbol, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. No, and like I said, I didn't expect to, because sub-goals need... Let's be bluntly honest. You need people, a lot of people to reach sub-goals. I know Venustois would have, but he bought this game for me, and that is like beyond anything needed. It's just too kind. But yeah, I don't mind. It was just silliness anyway. The sub-goals are just fantasying my Final Fantasy characters, which is nay important. I got this game and I am absolutely loving it. What the heck? Can't fish them. Look at them. They're shiny. We need to figure out how the heck do we fish abyssal stuff. I want to fish abyssal. I think that's our first dock over there. Ooh, okay. Look at this. That's a little bit spooky on the man. By the Monday, I guess. This looks... dead. Okay, there's a town this way. Look at those red ones. Okay, this is a cool place. Very cool place. But yeah, when you're a itty bitty tiny streamer, if you set sub goals, you have to kind of expect them not to happen. Which I did. And since I love to have Fantasia anyway, it doesn't bother me that I now have Fantasia for some of my characters. Hello? Who this? Forgot, maybe I could see what I can do. Upgrade that. That one needs glove and one of these. Yes, more cargo space. Nice. That needs more wood, which is probably something we don't have. No, we don't. Well, we got 2. So we can hold even more rods. Wait, is she here as well? Okay, it's the same lady. I see. I want to see this place just a little before I end the stream. This place was very, very different. At least it feels very different to me. There's probably a town over there. That's just hers. Hello, fish. Another big fish. Oops. Blop. Well, since they're big, they take up all our space, we might as well turn back. Yay! Ooh, smaller fish. I really need to check something. I don't have any more of these. Oh, look at that thing. Jesus. So what fish is abyssal? That fish is abyssal. That fish is volcanic. That one feels coastal, shallow, mangrove volcanic. That's what we want, I guess. And then we need that one, because it takes abyssal. It's not a rod though, is it? I need a research part. Can I please have a research part game? I don't have a research part in here, no. Dear game, we need research part. Can we please have it? Oh, we forgot to sell. So that's a barracuda. Excuse me, Mr. Barracuda, I'm just gonna go sell fish. We apparently just bluntly forgot when we tried to check something else. Thank you. Let's fish some more barracudas, they're so close by. Not quite sure how this part works. He has fishes to sell. Oh, there's plenty of crabs here too. does it want us to go? Kind of in the middle. What's gonna eat us in the middle? Ooh, look. Something's gonna eat us in the middle. I see that. No, 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 that's a kraken. Is that a flower? Oh my. And it wants us to go in there. That seems like such a shit idea. This Hadal. Yeah, you know what? No, 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 no. Jesus. Ow. Why on earth would it want us to go in there for? Wow, look at that sunset though. I love the lights. Maybe does it sleep at night? I can bet you it doesn't sleep at night. Nope. Does not sleep at night. Just angry. Well, that was painful. So, how on earth are we supposed to deal with that thing? Because that really did the number on our boat. Yeah, that hurt. It really does want us to go in the middle. Maybe we'll have to use the super speed he gave us just to see if we can get to the middle. But I don't really see a way to kind of go where they want us to go. Super speed. I mean, how on earth are you gonna do this? You can't. I just had to see. We need to figure out a way to beat that thing off. Anywhere near. Maybe there's a way if we, you know, let's go to the town on the other side. Like, see if what's here. Just gonna go around the big hole because we don't want to play with the big hole. What fishes are you? Ew, those do take up so much space. I'm just gonna casually go around. Yep. Maybe that town over there can tell us something helpful about the weird-ass beast down there. What are you? Barracuda, I think. Ooh. A weird barracuda. Many barracudas later. And we keep going round that big... whatever. It looks like a big flower. Of some sort. Look at these. Can't fish them because they're abyssal. It annoys me. I need to figure out how. Broken spectacles. An old generator sputters and takes over. Laboratory ruined with equipment research, papers strewn above the place. Where do you want to look? Look in the cupboards. Oh yes, please. Inspect the There are some strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "It not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." Look on the floor. There's cracks in the base of the structure that grow large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Thank you. We don't want to look. Okay, we've looked at everything. This seems to be my guess. That this is the place that went to utter shit when they released that lamp thing there. So my guess is that we should go to this little island here and see if we can just find something. And check this out while we're here. 14. Oh, let's see. I'm curious to this one. I have not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines that are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew as a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moment with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out on deck. The crashing wave rose to fill my ears. I heard them still. He stared down the open casket and turned to me, and in his eyes I saw a void. Ooh. The page has been torn from here. That doesn't sound all too nice, does it? That didn't sound like the best of days, if you ask me. There's the lab, that's my guess. Let's go have a peek. It's what they did to this place. Oof. Oh, there's another one. Another note. Yes. We are engaged to get married. He sailed us to the very center of stellar basins to see the light. We talked for hours, something we'd not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping for some time past midnight. As we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said, or what I said, but I do know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right away around. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I was not sure whether or not to write this under yesterday's date or today, given the fact that it occurred at a congregation of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant multiple entries. Well, at least she suddenly got happily married. What? Oh wow, look at the gun. Can I have that? I'm in need of your stuff. Hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah yes, I thought you had a look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months, in fact. I could do with your help if you had the time. I helped collect some samples to study. I was then posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. No shit, Sherlock. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now the rest is in the center of the basin. I know. Can I have the gun? You know, the big thing you have up there? I fled here and I've been making do as best I can, but had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. Squid. Jellyfish. Firefly squid. Is there anything else? Yeah, I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological science in Ironhaven as a college student. With other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was posted here, by myself. I thought I would relish in peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet, out there. It's just machines. Is there anything else? What sort of creature attacked you? Can I have the gun? Well, I got the sense of attacking the research output itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, and all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, or I'd guess some sort of octopus or squid, or an anemone. That's what it is. It's a huge fucking anemone. Anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Yeah, about those specimens you're after. Okay, that's just the same list. Have you noticed anything else unusual? It's so about an attack I have to reveal there. I almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I keep finding them with my papers. I don't remember unpacking them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else? Well, you're apparently quite insane, aren't you? Wait, can we... Nice. Can I do this? Why can't I do this? I want to do this. This one doesn't seem to be locked to anything. Guess we're gonna do this one then. Then we have to do the other one. This one. And then finally that one. And then maybe this one opens. I don't know. We're gonna sleep, because sleep kind of saves. Because it's now 11. And we've been at this for almost 5 hours. Where on earth did those 5 hours go? Either way. So, we will end for today. So it doesn't get too late. Do we get out of this game? Thank you for the lurk. Quit. There's the quit button. I was wondering where that was. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me on my birthday. And don't think about the little goals I added. Those were simple, silly stuff. It's of absolute zero importance. But the important thing was that this game was so fun to play. I'm so happy you gave that to me. Thank you again, Vendor's Toys. There's so much story here. I feel like there's a gazillion thing we haven't found. No worries. And thank you for the happy birthday, Barry. We are definitely gonna play this more. And there's so much story here we need to find. We need to find out how to get that gun. That big turret on top of that building that was there. I want it. We need it. We need to shoot things in the face. That's what we need. Yeah, tomorrow there is a plan for the Final Fantasy Friday. Final Fantasy Friar. We will go Eureka Orthos and see how that feels. And yeah. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And just have a wonderful day and probably see you tomorrow. The last hour of my birthday, I shall cuddle the cat the best way to do anything. Good night, guys. And see ya tomorrow. Please support me in Eureka Orthos, because that's going to be painful. Good night.